Hello everyone, welcome to the final round of the International Design Challenge 2022, Innovative Design Solution to Respond Diverse Necessities. My name is Nisha Diana. I will be today's Master of Ceremonies for the next 5 hours. Before we start today's event, I would like to remind every participant to open your camera and using IDC's virtual background. Not only that, please also rename Final Zoom with the team name dash participants name format. Let's start with some brief information about IDC 2022. International Design Challenge is organized by School of Information Systems, BINUS University, facilitating undergraduate international students to demonstrate their problem-solving and design ability to propose solutions for digital technology issues. Similar to the previous years, International Design Challenge 2022 is being held online because of the pandemic. This event is sponsored by Indonesia ACMC KAI Chapter or Perkumpulan Interaksi Digital Indonesia PD. Last, our extraordinary case partner, Citibank Indonesia, which provided real-world UI/UX design cases. Citibank Indonesia is a company that focuses on banking services, which launched their own digital banking apps on 2021 that carry out customers' financial activities via mobile phone anytime and anywhere. The fun fact is, Citibank became the first bank that offered a unique feature. It's the daily interest feature, where customers' interest is calculated and paid every day. Citibank was awarded as the #1 digital bank and #1 best performance digital bank by InfoBank magazine. That's all about Citibank. Talking about the IDC 2022 participants, they are from Malaysia, India, Philippines, China, Australia, United States of America, and of course Indonesia. From 76 teams of participants, today, in the final round, 8 chosen finalist teams has ready to compete to be the winner of the International Design Challenge 2022. Before we start, I would like to invite several people to give the opening remarks. First, we are going to hear the opening remarks from the Dean of School Information Systems, BINUS University, Dr. Yohanes Kurniawan. Okay, to Dr. Yohanes Kurniawan, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, Michelle, as MC for today's. So, good day, everyone. So, I would like to say thank you very much for all the first is all for all the judges for today's. So, we'd like to say that this is, I think, before we like to say something, yeah, we'd like to inform for everybody in here, because we started actually this international competition since 2017, and with the name of CIS Design Challenge, and we changed the name in 2020 to become the International Design Challenge, and until now. And so we already did this. We started this conference around 6 years ago, and I would like to say thank you very much for all the committee that commit to support our competition, especially for this year. And because this year is very special also because we have the case study from the real case study from the industry, from the C-Bank. And we would like to say thank you very much for the support from the C-Bank, especially for Ms. Stephanie Tam as a head of brand marketing C-Bank Indonesia. And then we also have the Mr. Joshua and Santoso as a head of digital and IT C-Bank Indonesia, and also as the judges for today's. Thank you very much for your ability to become as the judges for today's. Together with we have a special judges, international judges also, Dr. Norizan Anwar from UITM. Thank you for Dr. Norizan from University of Technology Mara, Malaysia. And then Dr. Ganesh Putkar from VIT, Viswakarma Institute of Technology, India. And thank you very much also the support from Perkumpulan Interaksi Digital Indonesia or Indonesia ACMC Kai, Dr. Yuliani Arifin. And we'd like to say thank you very much for all the support. So because this event will happen, also because all the participants. So when I got the information, the participant is the total submitted answer, yeah, the answers from the participant is 76 teams, like Michelle mentioned before. But we selected just 8 best team in here. So we'd like to say congratulations for all the teams today's that going to the final round today's. Yeah, Create, Celestial Spears, Besok Menang, Apple, Team Suta Soma, Trial and Error, Wiz, and Chipper. Yeah, congratulations for all of you that selected to become the top 8, and give the best for presentation for today's for all of you. And I hope that it will give the new experience also for all the participants in here. So because I saw also because we invited in here not only the finalists, I think, yeah, the other participants, the other team that not selected also in here, that we can get a lot of knowledge also from this event. So I think that's all from me because I don't want to consume a lot of time because it's already consuming 4 minutes, I think. Thank you. I will give back to Michelle to continue. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Yohanes Kurniawan, for the opening speech. Now I will move on to the next speech. IDC 2022 is also supported by ACMC KAI Indonesian Chapter or Perkumpulan Interaksi Digital Indonesia. We would like to hear the opening remarks from PD representatives, Dr. Yuliani Arifin. Okay, I guess that Dr. Yolani Arifin haven't joined us. Then let's move on to the next. Now we'll hear some words from our extraordinary case partner who provides a great case for IDC 2022 participants, C-Bank Indonesia. We have Ms. Stephanie Tam as the C-Bank representative. Ms. Stephanie Tam is the head of brand marketing at C-Bank Indonesia. To Ms. Stephanie, the time is yours.
Thank you, Michelle. Good afternoon, everyone. Congrats again to participants who have made it to the final round. And thank you, BINUS, for the opportunity given to C-Bank to be the case partner for this year. So as mentioned by Michelle, C-Bank launched our app about a year and a half ago. And since then, we have been growing rapidly in terms of user base. So we are one of the pioneers in digital bank. And we continuously launch new features that could help users in their daily banking activities. As you know, tech now is widely used in everyday life, so much so that it has transformed the banking industry. So there's no need to line up at the branch anymore because banking transactions can be done from your smartphone, from your C-Bank app. Then as part of our commitment to be the leading financial service provider through technology, we want to expand our services to investment. So as participants see from the case, our goal is to ensure that investing becomes accessible for everyone. And not only that, we need to ensure that users have access to the information. Why? Because they need to make the right decision for their investment. And that's the challenge of the case. Yeah. So that being said, I'm looking forward for the presentation and very excited to see your fresh ideas for the team. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Stephanie. Now, I would like to welcome Dr. Yuliani Arifin as the ACM SIGKAI Indonesian chapter or Perkumpulan Interaksi Digital Indonesia representative. To Dr. Yuliani Arifin, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, Michelle. So, good day, everyone. It's nice to see all of you, and I want to thank I'm of behalf of ACM SIGKAI Indonesia and PD. And I want to say congratulate for all the finalists that have achieved the final round today. And I want to thank to partner from the C Bank that already provided the real cash from the industry. So I hope from this competition can encourage all the young people, so they can give the best solution to how to solve the problem in the real case using your knowledge and your skills. So I hope this competition can benefit for all of you, and I hope you can give the best effort to solve the problem. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Giliani Arifin. And finally, let's hear some words from the head of International Design Challenge 2022, Kak Wiza Teguh. Okay, Kak Wiza Teguh, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you, Michelle. Good day to all respected attendees, Dr. Yohanes Kurniawan from School of Information Systems, BINUS University, Dr. Yuliani Arifin from SCMCK Indonesian Chapter, also known as PD, Mr. Stephanie Tam and Mr. Joshua from Cbank, and also our member of international juries, Dr. Norizan Anwar and Dr. Ganesh Butkar. Good day also to our finalists. I hope you are all in a good health and welcome to IDC 2022. I'm Wiza and I'm honored to be representing the committee of IDC 2022 to give the opening remarks. First of all, I want to say thank you for attending this final round day of IDC 2022. So IDC is our annual competition organized by School of Information Systems in BINUS University. The goal is to provide a platform for undergrad students to demonstrate their problem-solving ability and their design creativity in the field of human-computer interactions. This year's IDC theme is Innovative Design Solution to Respond Diverse Necessities. We chose this theme based on observing the diverse and various needs of society in today's digital era. As the people who operates in digital environment, we need to come up with innovative design to accommodate those diverse and various needs. So we are collaborating with Cbank, our wonderful case partner, in providing the case study for participants to work on. Therefore, when representing the committee, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to Ms. Stephanie, Mr. Joshua, and all the Cbank team members for this amazing collaboration. I also want to congratulate all the finalists that have made it to the final round. Just for the information, I think Michelle and Mr. Johannes also have stated before that we have around 76 teams participating, coming from 7 different countries. So no matter what the result will be today, you have done a great work and great effort, and I thank you for that. Today we will witness 8 groups that have deserved to be in this final round through their magnificent work, and we are hoping that these participants will be able to present the best idea and bring insightful solution to the case given to them. Finally, I want to thank all the committees who work hard to organize this event. I wish also the participant good luck. Give your best. May you enjoy this event. Thank you and have a nice day.
Okay, thank you, Kak Wiza. And once again, thank you, Dr. Yohanes Kurniawan, Dr. Yuliani Arifin, Ms. Stephanie Tam, and Kak Wiza Teguh for the opening remarks. Now, let's move on to the next agenda. We will enter the preparation time session, but first, I will read today's presentation guidelines. 1. Each team will be given a total of 12 minutes to present, consists of 6 minutes of presentation and 6 minutes of question and answer session. 2. Each member must turn on their camera during the presentation time, so please make sure that your internet connection is stable. 3. Presentation must be delivered in English. 4. Participants must deliver the hi-fi prototype of their presentation. 5. There is no maximum number of slides for the presentation as long as you can deliver them on time. And the last one is committees will give notice at the last minute of presentation time via Zoom chat, or you can also check the time left on the countdown as we already shared it on the Zoom. Okay, now I will read the order of the finalist presentation that we already raffle at the technical meeting. We have 2 sessions of presentation. For the first session, we have Create Team, Celestial Sphere, Besok Menang, and Apple. Then we will have a break around 15 minutes at around 3 p.m. and at Indonesian time to have second session for the last 4 teams. It's Sota Soma team, Trial and Error, Wiz, and the last one is Hyper. So all the team, please prepare yourselves, especially for the Create, who will present first. But before we start with the final round of International Design Challenge 2022, let me introduce you to the juries. We have 3 exceptional juries who will be assessing participants' work today. The first one, Mr. Joshua N. Santoso, as the head of Digital and IT at Citibank Indonesia. Second, Dr. Ganesh Butkar is a member of our international judge from India. And last, Dr. Nurizan Anwar from Malaysia as our international judge. Okay, we already know the 3 of our juries. Now, let's start with the main event. The first team to present is the Create team. Okay, hello Create team. I hope you guys have prepared your best and you may start share your presentation and also turn on your camera if you haven't turned your camera yet. All right. If you guys are ready, I would like to say that you have 6 minutes to present the initial presentation and prototype demo, which will start counting from the first word you say. So the time is yours, Create team. Thank you.
Meet Chitra, a 23-year-old private employee. She already has a stable income at a young age. Citibank is her go-to digital bank, but she finds out that it doesn't provide many options for investing and learning. Imagine if Citibank becomes an all-in-one digital bank where people can save and invest their idle money in, as well as gain financial education from. Ladies and gentlemen, we are from CRE. We'll present our ideas for Citibank's improvements. Here's the background about Citibank. Based on the case study, Citibank has the following objectives and concerns. We use the design thinking method to generate our ideas. First of all, we empathize by interviewing 9 Citibank users. Then we define the problems and sort them into these 2 categories, limited features and user limitations. We put everything together into this SAQ framework. And in the ideation process, we benchmark with digital banks, investment apps, and Shopee as a sister company. Then we came up with these possible solutions to the problems that are summarized into our idea called COIN.
The crucial features. Citibank currently provides one term deposit option, so we added more options with different tenors and interests. Next. We also added more investment instrument labeled as baru.
All right, so the first one is gold. Shopee already has a feature of gold investment and we propose an integration of the features. And next, mutual funds. Before purchasing a product, user must go through this risk assessment containing questions, and Chiki the Captain will help navigate users to find out their risk profile, portfolio, and product recommendations. And here are the interfaces when the user clicks on category and buy a product. Lastly, government bonds. On landing page, user can see the product information, categories, and simulation. And here are the interfaces when user wants to buy a product. We also added portfolio so users can see their investment allocation.
or other features. On each financial instrument page, user can see the comparisons of all instruments. User can get financial knowledge to dictionary, word of the events, article, and quizzes. To better track their money, we created trackers that contains all income and expenses. We made adjustments for buyer or transfer to transaction. We also added queries, CBank virtual account, and a debit card. Next I, incentive and loyalty programs. We would like to add reward coin by Shopee, where users will be redirected to Shopee to play some games and get Shopee coin. For app stickiness, users can get rewards by doing daily check-ins on Ahoy. For loyalty programs, users can get more benefits with a higher level of membership called CBank Meet.
Lastly, in nurturing trust, we created a Telegram community called CBank Sellers where users can share knowledge and be given official information on. Affirming Q&A can also help in building trust. Coin for CBank by Create. Let's move on to our prototype demo. Welcome to our prototype. Once a user logs in, they will be redirected to Veranda or Home. Since CBank wants to add more investment choices, besides adding more deposit options, we added emas, reksadana, and SBN. We carefully selected those three instruments based on our interviews. The flows to purchase and buy each of the instruments are more or less the same. Because of the time constraints, we will give an example of reksadana. There are various products of reksadana for different risk profiles. Therefore, we created a risk assessment for users navigated by Chiki the Captain. The user will answer these 7 questions. Once they're finished, their risk profile result will show up, as you can see here. Then the user can see their portfolio recommendations, investment simulation, as well as product recommendations. On the top right of the reksadana landing page, users can see financial dictionary, investment instrument comparisons, and favorite products. These are available on all investment instrument landing pages adjusted to each instrument. On the reksadana landing page itself, the user can see their risk profile, reksadana products, and simulation. On the bottom of the page, there are FAQs. Here are the details of the products. Users can filter, sort, and compare products. Here are the user interfaces of when the user makes a purchase. We created Portfolio to make it easy for users to see the details of their investment allocations as well as their portfolio performance. Here is the portfolio of reksadana, and here's how to sell the product.
Not only users can track their investment, they can also track their overall spending and income on Tracker. Learning about investment can be boring, so we created interesting learning tools such as quiz keuangan, community called CBank Sailors, word of the day, dictionary, events, and articles. Here we will show you quiz keuangan. There are 2 games, quiz and crossword. In quiz, users can select a playing mode consisting of challenge, duel, and tournament. Users will get 10 random questions about finance, investment, and CBank's features. By playing the games, users will get points that can become cashback if they reach a certain amount.
On the very top of Veranda, the user can slide on the card to see their CBank membership, their savings account, or to create a physical card. CBank membership that we call CBank Met is a form of gamification to give incentive for being a loyal customer with leveling system. Another gamification is daily check-in called Ahoy, which can be accessed here. In transaction, we added queries to each payments and CBank virtual account so that user can transfer from another banks to CBank without any fee. Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. Okay, now we are going to move to the 6 minutes question and answer session. I will start with Mr. Joshua. Maybe Mr. Joshua can ask Create Team.
Sure. Thank you, Create Team. Yeah, so I looked through all the decks and all the prototypes, and I would say Create Team is one of the most comprehensive and complete, in terms of the prototype hi-fi demo. Would like to give props for you guys. So probably a few questions, right? So two questions. One is you propose 3 investment products: gold, mutual funds, and SBN. So how do we prioritize between those 3? Yeah, if let's say we have a limited developer resource, so how should we prioritize among those 3? Second question is, have we tested the prototype? Because I couldn't see in the deck there's any testing result. Okay. Those are the two questions. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yusuf, for the questions. I would like to answer the first one about the prioritization of the investment instruments. So the first priority is gold, since Shopee already has a feature of gold investment, so it would be easier to integrate the feature from Shopee to Cbank. And then the second one is mutual funds, since in the case study, Cbank wants a sort of a risk assessment for the users, and usually the risk assessment is for Reksadana because there are a lot of products in Reksadana. And for gold, there's no risk assessment because there's only one gold. So the second one is Reksadana, and then the third one is SBN. And then for the second one, the testing, we did testing with the users, Cbank users, the 9 users we interviewed, but not all of them, only some of them. And they actually like the idea. However, because of the time limitation, we couldn't put all of the results. Thank you.
Sorry, Michelle, should I respond back, or it's as long as within the time, or should we move on to the next question?
Yes, it's up to you, Mr. Yosua.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. So since we have limited timing, right? So probably just sharing the industry practice that there is always a limited resource, yeah, for the development. We can't have all features. That's why in the end we need prioritization. And normally the prioritization will always start with defining the metrics first. What are the metrics when you mention gold first, mutual funds, and then SBN, right? Probably later we will need to define more specific, such as maybe is it the number of users, is it the technology, development feasibility, and number of transactions, and many more. Yeah. So one is about comment about the clear prioritization decision metrics. Second, in terms of the testing, I think it will be better and good if we can see more details in terms of the testing method and also results in the deck actually. Yeah, I think. But overall, appreciate the effort. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Yosua.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yosua. Now, maybe Mr. Ganesh Butkar can ask Creative.
Okay. Nice presentation. Thank you. So I have a question. What kind of user survey or study was conducted for design of this UI?
Thank you, Mr. Ganesh, for the question. So for our method, we use user interviews. So we actually created a poll on our social media who use Cbank, and then when someone answers yes, we contacted them, and then we asked them to have an interview about Cbank and what can be improved from Cbank. So yeah, our method was interview.
So what major requirements you got through this interview?
So in the interviews, we asked about the features that the users think can be added to Cbank, and then also the comparison of when they use Cbank and also another digital bank, because mostly they use at least 2 digital banks, and we wanted to find what is lacking from Cbank, and then what can we benchmark and then put in Cbank from another digital bank.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ganesh.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Dr. Ganesh. Maybe the last one, Dr. Nurizan Anwar can ask Creative.
Okay, hi. Congratulations, yeah, for the first group. Can see it's quite impressive. Okay, well done. Okay, my questions. When I'm looking into what do you call that? What are the things? Yeah, the requirements from the Cbank. One of it I would like. It's about knowledge and learning tools. Yeah, so I can foresee may I know where is the part in your design that you put or incorporate this knowledge and learning tools?
All right, let me present the Figma. So we have several learning tools. The first one is quiz keuangan, where users can actually take the quiz, and there will be 10 random questions about finance, investing, and also C-Bank's features. And there's also crossword. This is the quiz keuangan. We have challenge, duel, and tournament. And this is an example of the question. And then when they answer, the system will provide the correct answer. And then besides that, we also have community. So the users can share their knowledge and ask and answer questions. And then we also have word of the day and kamus investasi, because as we know, some financial terms are not familiar with a lot of people. So we provide kamus investasi so people can learn about the financial terms. And we also have events and also articles for seeing financial updates, financial news, and also market outlook.
Okay, thank you for your explanation. This is interesting, yeah. Okay, I guess you guys need to differentiate a few things, yeah. The part that where you put quiz and whatnot, that is more on the element of what do you call that, gamification, and that is where we like to tap the literacy of the user. So when we are talking about here knowledge and learning tools, talking about knowledge, perhaps yes, article can be a part of it. So I would like to suggest, if you could put some articles or categorization, because when talking about investment and whatnot, we have several categories. And do you agree with me? It could be the beginner, intermediate, or those who are really, expert in that particular area. So I would appreciate if you have those things. So to those, like for example me, I don't really familiar how to do what is the first step, what should I buy and what not, and then how to see, how to watch, so at least you have those information, and then I know where to refer. So these are the things. And to an extent, okay, instead of you ask quiz and then you give rewards, it's good for you to analyze the user ability or understanding the capability towards that, towards the quiz or the questions that you guys ask. So I guess from there you can analyze to what level and then what type of information that you guys should put in the apps. So yeah, that's basically my insight for you guys. So thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Nurizan Anwar. Okay, thank you for Create Team for presenting your best. Maybe we will next to the second presentation round of Celestial Sphere. Okay, to Team Celestial Sphere, are you ready? If you are ready, you can turn on your camera and start present your presentation slide.
Okay, I will share my presentation.
Okay, the 6 minutes of the countdown will start counting after you saying the first word. Thank you, Celestial Sphere.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, our beloved judges and committee of International Design Challenge 2022, who have been present at this presentation session. First of all, let me introduce myself, Christopher Shalom, as the project manager, and also there are GLD and Arya as UI UX designer from Celestial Sphere. And now, this is the answer you have been looking for. Indonesia. Our beloved country, Indonesia, has been growing day by day, especially in investing. But one of main financial problems in Indonesia is many of them set aside the financial knowledge. Do you know the total amount of financial literacy has only reached 37% of the total of 268 million Indonesian people? And only 99 million people understand the financial products, and it's not even getting closer to the behalf of population in Indonesia. And what is the right solution? Cbank investment feature, or we call investasi. Investasi is developed with a design thinking process. The research about target, market, product, competitor, and solution is done to develop new idea in investasi. We are also doing some interviews on several types of our target sample users to gain problems and solutions. Define process is done by user problems, creating user persona, creating HMW statement, and develop the new user suggestion for investasi. And all of that is used to answer the problems and HMW statement that we develop our solution. And our solution called SEED. SEED, in addition to reflecting the growth of the investment portfolio from seed into a tree. And SEED is also stand for suitable for a new investor, e-learning platform, e-commerce on investing, and developing better branding.
For making the prototype, we use Figma to make our interface design. Interface flow is also very important to make so that our prototype can be more real. Color palette and ratio contrast have a major role on making our prototype design looks better. We use Montserrat as typography for our prototype design. To achieve consistency on prototype colors, we use mostly pastel colors. Our system provides graph analysis for assets, seal or sea learning as a learning system for the user, and investment portfolio. We also conduct a usability testing and let the tester score our prototype. After conduction usability test, we got score from the tester. Knowing that the score isn't good enough, we do upgrades and iteration to our interface design to meet the user needs. On our second testing, we got better score for our prototype.
Therefore, let's see our video for further information.
Welcome to Cbank. We have our partner here, Sultan. You will meet Sultan as your first advisor in your first journey. And then, Sultan will guide you to field several questions about your financial life and knowledge. After finishing the question, your risk profile result will come out. You can see main features from investasi and access home with click start button. At home, you can see your work portfolio, transaction history, watch list, risk profile, and several trending assets. At risk profile page, you can see Sultan recommendation and also simulation of your recommendation. In Digital education, you can learn about investment based on your preferences. We have videos and challenges that you can explore with gamification and social media content. In this infographic, you can learn in quick time about investment with social media content. By using compact lesson, you can know about investment based on the material from the video. After you finish your lesson, you can try to challenge yourself by doing the challenge exercise. After you finish your challenge, you can get your XP and level up. In search, you can access the market to see IHSG and other indexes from Indonesia and internationally. And then, for the news page, you can see hot news and top news from investasi. And then, from the assets tab, you can pick your type of assets and choose the given category by Cbank. Then, you will see the assets from the category. You can access your assets by clicking the icon, and you can see the charts and detail from the company and financial statement from overview, statistic, technical, and financial. Also, you can choose the type of chart from the line and candlestick. You can compare each other assets with clicking comparison button. You can add up to 3 assets from different types to compare. You can buy your assets by clicking buy button and define your quantity, and then confirm your transaction by clicking buy button again, and input your Cbank PIN. You can see your transaction status on history page. If you still hesitate to buy the assets, you can access add to cart button by clicking the cart button. After buying the asset, you can see at your portfolio to analyze your assets growth day by day. If you want to sell your asset, you can click sell button and define the quantity of your assets and confirm transaction by clicking sell button again, and you can check your transaction in page history.
Here's our feature and application from our team. Don't worry if there's a problem, because every problem has its own solution. And for investment problem, SEED is your solution. I sincerely appreciate your attention today. Thank you very much.
Nice boy.
Okay, thank you, Celestial Spear, for your presentation. Now let's move on to the 6 minutes question and answer session. Maybe starting with Dr. Nurizan. Maybe Dr. Nurizan can ask Celestial Spear the first question.
Okay, thank you so much. Well done for the second group. Okay, it's interesting with the icon and whatnot. It's just that have you guys do some comparative study before you come up with your own design?
Okay, first of all, thank you for your question, Dr. Nurizan. May I confirm your question that you said that we have the competitive study?
Comparative study.
Okay, we have doing some research, first of all, not from CBank application, but from other application too, from like StockBit, Bibit, and also Blue by BCA, Mandiri. We have to be registered as user in those application, and we have some analyze, so we can put new idea and innovation in our CBank investment feature that we call investasi.
Okay, all right. Okay. How about, means that other than Indonesian bank, also you haven't do some comparative study, right? I just want to get the confirmation on that. Okay, all right. That's all my question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Nurizan. Now maybe Dr. Ganesh can question the Celestial Spear team.
Okay. So my question is, what kind of evaluation, maybe user-based evaluation or expert-based evaluation, any kind of evaluation done with this prototype?
Okay, may I confirm once again, because I hear lags in your audio. But first of all, thank you for the question again. So for the evaluation, is that right about the application that we built?
Yeah.
Okay, for the evaluation itself, we have doing to the potential user or target sample that we have doing some interview to them. We have doing the test result, and we have to resolve. First of all, the first iteration and the last iteration, we got some improvement in the design and also the process and also the error. So for the evaluation, we're doing real at the potential user.
Okay, is the answer is enough for Dr. Ganesh? Okay, seems like it's already enough. Okay.
Hello? Yes.
Hello?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, to Mr. Joshua, you can question the Celestial Spear.
Yeah, thank you for the effort, Celestial. However, I really need to be direct here as well. I think there are so many red flags notes I noted in the result. Yeah. So I just couldn't get the link from the research to problem statement to the solution proposed, prioritization to the maybe prototype and the what are the finally testing. The testing result or the methodologies. I couldn't follow the train of thoughts clearly. I think would like to highlight the most prominent two things maybe I need to be improved, yeah, and also the question. So the first one, in terms of selecting the user segment, you show two people pictures there, right? How in the first place do you select that user? What is the consideration of selecting that user segment? Yeah. And then second, I think it's just about the feedback in terms of the prototype hi-fi things. think will be better to learn more in terms of the how normally the app UI would be, and also try to match with the existing design language, of the current existing app itself. Yeah. So maybe if I summarize again in terms of the question, we'll want to just focus on the one question: how do you pick or how do you select that user segment for your research or interview?
Okay. Okay, thank you for the question. So in our team, Celestial Sphere, we focus our CBank application investment feature, or we call it investasi, to the new investor. Because of that, we search the new investor from our environment. Especially we have doing interview with more than 5 people, like 6 people, that new investor and the experienced investor too. So they can see their experience about the application, so we can put in the CBank feature.
Can elaborate more? What are the criteria? Let's say have used investment app. How many transactions maybe have used? Is there any relation to the usage of the digital banking previously? Yeah. Maybe can elaborate more on the criteria.
About the criteria of the user, first of all, they have to use the investment application, the digital investment application. And our criteria is they have to use the investment application at least 3 months and doing the transaction in investment from stocks and also reksadana or mutual funds and crypto.
Okay. Yeah. Again, just to share for a wider audience as well, right? I think in the industry we cannot just say to the management or to the business C-level, right? Oh, we have done some research, we have interviewed users and stuff, but it can be easily challenged. Who are the users that you interview? What are the criteria? If it's in the first place not our target segment, like even maybe in the first place they don't have maybe not familiar with the banking or the payment in the first place, then it might be a wrong target. Yeah. I think the best is if we can have certain a clear definition of each target segment. Yeah. And then what are the criteria for each target? It's okay not to have one specific target segment, but at least we are clear. Maybe at first, yeah, we can differentiate into like two potential target. One is the one that have digital banking, and second one is the one that don't have digital banking. Or maybe one is the one that already have investment app and use it, and second is the one that don't have investment platform previously and use it before. And then we can see what are the pain points for each target segments and identify the needs, and eventually can create the solution. Maybe even decide the target segment and create the solution for that specific target segment. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you to Mr. Joshua, and also thank you for Celestial Sphere for giving your best shot. Okay, let's move on to the third team to present today. It's Besok Menang. Hello, Besok Menang team, can you turn on your camera? Okay, I only see Farizal from Besok Menang. Okay, you guys already turned on your camera, and please start sharing your presentation. The presentation, the countdown will start once you are saying the first word.
Good afternoon, judges. We would like to present our sophisticated features for CBank. I am Farizal Maulana as a conductor, and these are my teammates, Egi and Lydia. Let's hop on the topics. Meet Humairo, 24 years old from Cilegon as a kindergarten teacher. She gets paid for every 3 months with a low salary, and she always saves it. She has no idea of starting investing, and she is scared of losing. She is saving conventionally, and it doesn't go up. Meet Umar, 23 years old from Serang as a factory worker. He is always running out of money due to shopping and partying excessively. He wants to save and invest, but he doesn't know how and where. Alternatively, he lets his mother save the money for him. In condition, he is able to take it back if he needs it. We conducted research for 18 to 25 years old who tend to have many similarities with our representative. From the result, we learned that they have fears of saving money, followed by confusion about how to save money, and they often spend their money for useless purposes. It can be concluded that they are illiterate with financial problems. Here, we are discover there is a fright that emerges among the audiences that hold them back from investing due to inadequate knowledge of these vital components. There are fundamental of digital investment, risk management, trust building, information of risk, and volatility.
Okay. For the problems, we take a few points that would be useful for the beginners such as they need a trust problem to invest. They need to be educated with the kind of investment, and later on they could decide which products fit their needs. Based on the competitor review, we spot the loopholes on the CBank app in which the app has not been fulfilled, especially for the beginners. From our research, we also found the feature that the beginners will need on the digital banking platform. Based on the research conducted, we offered the solution which would be suitable for the beginners in digital investment, such as create all-in-one platform to educate beginners in financial field. The second one is giving more gamification to make audience more hitch on the app. The last one is monitoring user by their risk profile.
These are our design system for crafting prototype. On the main page, there are core menus to digest. We put each investment product on its own so people understand what we are offering. The modules and simulation are put on the same page in order to ease the beginner for learning each instrument and deciding what's best for them. Our main selling point is the tree. That represent the profit of each product. The bigger the tree, the more benefit they are getting. People do not have to see the charts or number to understand the progress. Here, our people are able to compare one components to another to see what's more lucrative for them. Let's see our walkthrough of our product. Well, I think it's a technical issue. So by giving adequate feature for the beginners, we are expecting the beginners to be more agile and have the urge to save more. We want to help the beginners to be more aware with what they have and what they could have in the future. After having shown the latest prototype to our target audience, they show satisfaction and explain how the features within the app have answered their curiosity. Thus, they are ready to set their first investment. Don't forget to invest, guys. That's all from us. Thank you. Let me try to play one more.
CBank as a super platform for financial services provides true features for saving. On the homepage, you are able to see the progress of your saving products and other components such as promos, referral code to be shared with people. On the menu, you are offered with different options of savings like mutual funds, golds, government bond, and bank deposit. We understand this kind of saving may not suitable for some people. Hence, we'll give you a brief overview of each savings and small quizzes to help you decide what's better for you. For example, if you choose mutual funds, you'll be able to compare one market fund to another to see what's best for you. Also, you'll be able to see the forecast of your profit within a time range. Choose the amount and goal of your buying. Pick your payment and voila, you'll have your face scanned to confirm your buying. More safer and more convenience. Here, you'll be able to see progress of your payment, if it's still pending or successfully purchased. What sets apart from other platforms is that you can see the trees growing as a visualization of the profit of your savings. You are able to notice distinctly without moving here and there. Each tree has different meanings. Smaller is for the profit from range 1 to 4.99%, medium is from 5 to 9.99%, and the large...
Thank you for your presentation. Now, let's move on to the question and answer session, starting with the question from Dr. Ganesh Butkar.
Okay. Thank you, Bisok group, for interesting presentation. I hope you are able to hear me. Just confirm.
Yes, we already hear you, Mr. Ganesh.
Yeah. So, have you considered different types of bank accounts, like personal accounts or joint accounts, minor accounts, or different kinds of accounts, proprietary accounts, something like that? So, have you considered these kind of accounts while designing your app?
Have you got my question? It's intermittent, lagging from your sound, Mr. Ganesh.
You got my question?
I can hear you, Mr.
Have you considered different categories of bank customers in design of your app? Different categories of bank customers or accounts?
So let me answer. Thank you for the question, Mr. Ganesh. So we provide the accounts for each customer so they can register it first, and then we can make the when they register, we will provide the question about the risk profile on their account, so we know that whether it's better for them to invest in mutual fund or gold, something like that.
I think you didn't got my question. I'm talking about the type of accounts or the type of customers. Have you considered them in design of app? That is my question.
Oh, okay. Let me answer the question, Mr. Ganesh. Our consideration for designing the apps is we are conducting a survey between 18 to 25 years old. So the main purpose the early adopter is the millennial generation.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh. Now, Mr. Joshua, you can give questions to Besok Menang team.
Okay, thank you, Besok Menang team. Okay, again, yeah, maybe. So I appreciate what you are trying to do to have some framework, right? In terms of the benchmarking, you have provided the feature list comparing different platforms, and then which one that have this feature and which one is not. And then second, I also appreciate the framework you try to have in terms of the decision metrics, in terms of the features in the slide, that slide. But again, I think overall, it's not a major framework. Yeah, it's not in a sense RIP. Yeah, in terms of the framework. Probably I highlight two things. Okay, one is in terms of the survey. At the earlier slide, you only say okay, online survey result and equal to 27. What are the questions? What are the target segments? I think appreciate much more details, yeah, in terms of the question. How can this be connecting to our solution in the end? secondly, I also don't see in the deck the details of the test. What kind of testing you guys do in terms of maybe like usability tests or A/B testing and stuff. Yeah, maybe. So those two questions. One is about the survey details. Second is about the testing details.
Okay, thank you so much for the question. For the survey details, we use online form and interview to the users, and we didn't put it on this deck because the time limitation. So we only focus on the result of the survey, and for the test result, we only we make a must have and need to have a survey question, and is it match for them, and whether it is met or not, and we know that what they really want and what do they don't want.
Okay. What are the questions? What are the typical questions you did for the online survey? When you mentioned. Yeah.
Before the online survey result is just like, do you know about investing? How the scale of investment knowledge, and then what do you need when you want to start investment, and after that we make a prototype, and then we make a usability test, and is it match for their problem or not?
Okay. Maybe I'll leave it the details to you guys. It just would be better if it's shown in the deck in terms of the questions. But one final feedback. Yeah, we should never trust customers if they say that they want a certain feature, right? Like the must-have feature, the good-to-have feature, it cannot be validated by survey to the customers, because customer users will always say, I want this feature, I want that feature. But in the end, after we build, they will never use. Yeah. So in terms of the must-have, in terms of the good-to-have, right, it should be based on other more comprehensive metrics. It can be maybe in the industry is also the revenues, in terms of the business goals, in terms of the pain points, the tech feasibility and stuff. It cannot be solely based on the customer opinions, right? They can fool all of us. Yeah. So the key in the survey is really to identify the behavior and the pain points. Yeah. In terms of ideation, then it should be based on the testing. Either it's a concept testing, A/B testing, usability testing. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
So much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Joshua. Now, Dr. Nurjan Anwar, you can give question to Besok Menang team.
Okay, thank you so much. Well done, Besok Menang teams. Yeah, you done. I mean, until what you presented now. Okay. Just now I heard. You answer the first jury's question. You guys design these apps meant for millennial group. Am I right?
Yes, Miss. Millennials.
Why
Yes,
you
correct.
why you limit your scope to that particular group rather than expanding or cater every single potential or group of people.
Okay, thank you for the question, Ms. Nurijan. Basically, Cbank have an apps, e-commerce, and it's called Shopee. And we already know that the user of the e-commerce usually at the range of 18 and 25. And when we're not choosing the oldest one, or the 30 years later, 30 years forward, I think it's because in Indonesia we already have so much apps investment, and we put what make our product is different from the competitor is more gamification, like the trees we present before. So the trees is people can see the growth of the product and see, oh, this product is growing bigger, and I think it is by the definition is bigger, it's more profit. So we choose to the range of 18 and 25 because of the gamification we made.
Okay, I'm not sure you guys, have the chance or opportunity to ask the CBank, representative about who are their clients, who are the potential, like what our second jury's comment input. I do admit, have you guys? That's why I'm wondering if you guys have the opportunity to ask, CBank's representative to get to know all this kind of information, because it sounds, I don't know, to me it sounds biased, even though you justified your answer. I'm sure there's a pretty number of certain groups of, the user out there who are using, because we're talking about investment, there's a several level or group of that's doing all this, or involved with all this. So yeah, so that is, I quite doubt about that one. To me, it's quite biased. Yeah. Thank you. That's all my question.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Narizan Anwar. And thank you, Besok Menang team, for giving your best at the presentation and the Q&A session. Now we will move on to the fourth team. It's Apple team. Okay, so Apple team, maybe you can turn on your camera so our committee can spotlight you. And if you guys are ready, maybe Besok Menang team can stop their share screen. So that Apple team, okay. Okay, maybe Apple team can start sharing your screen and you may start once you are ready. The countdown will start at the first word you say.
Have you ever felt this peer pressure seeing all those investments start up when kaboom during this pandemic era? Have you ever felt clueless seeing all your friends talk about this quote unquote called investment, but don't know how to use it? Well, don't worry. We from Apple team would love to share our innovation called Seaman. Greetings, I'm Shanta, and this is our team, Dea and Sharing. This is CBank milestone, and in 2022, we want to enhance digital bank feature to reach its rocket. Based on our analysis, this is our problem statement. We use a design thinking framework. In the empathize stage, we've done research, benchmark, and interview to user potentials. This is our interviewee from different segmentations. These are the struggles that they face, such as reward systems, shared account, dull boring features, investment product, education, and community. This is the benchmark that we did to bank and investment applications. In the defined stage, we create user persona to get detailed information, collect all complication of problem, and validate them using validation canvas. Here's our user problem, including lack of knowledge, boring feature, little information, and no personalizations. The testers that we take, mutual funds is the most favorite things in Indonesia, and why we don't take SPN because they aren't available anytime. Here's the data framework. Here's the trend increasing data of mutual funds. And meet Fahri is a fun, trendy investor who loves exciting and efficient fund features. And that's his reason. He is a low-risk newbie investor. He needs education and bot recommendations. And this is the complications of the user problems that we gather. This is our validation canvas. And lastly, this is our HMW statement.
In the ideate stage, we develop user story for express requirement for the user point of view. And we also create the VPC and prioritizing the feature by category. And we also prioritize the feature with MSCW. Here we create MVP and priority. We put the link below. And information architecture to help navigate complex sets of information. And the last is copywriting for the best way to connect with the user. In the prototyping phase, we list the feature. There are 18 new features we added to the CBank app. Here's the design system and component. And here, meet CMIN. We create our own asset using Procreate for our CBank mascot. In the testing phase, we do an usability testing. We use monitored method and success rate scoring technique. Here's the testing process, and the result is 8 until 9 of 10 users are satisfied with our design UI and the feature. Users suggest animation leveling up, and they add image to share wallet. Here's the iteration that we made, and the result after iteration is 9 out of 10 users are satisfied with our design and UI feature. Here's our demo app.
Hello everyone, welcome to CBank app. After login, users can see their name, here for example is Andy, and their account savings right away. Andy can also turn this off to protect his privacy. And within the current CBank app, users can also see their summary of their transaction here. For the investment feature, we created this page where users can see overall amount of their portfolio. And when we enter the portfolio section, we can see Andy's portfolio performance by the time span of 1 day, week, month, year, and off. We also have the allocation section where users can see the percentage of allocation amount they have. And take a look here in this portfolio dana darurat which already made by Andy. We can see the feature to top up, sell, and routine savings. On the allocation segment, we can see what type of mutual funds Andy had already invested. For example, here is Pasar Uang, and then we can see the product details that Andy currently have. Back to the investment page, for example, Andy wants to buy another Pasar Uang product, then he can see the product listed below and compare between them. From here, he can see the comparison data between each product. And when Andy wants to buy the product, he can see the details page of the product and he can buy it directly or maybe add it to cart. And maybe he can delete some and buy. And then he can choose the payment method he prefers. For example, here is eBank. And then the transaction succeeds. As an investor, Andy wants to expand his knowledge by reading articles and knowing his risk profile by doing the risk assessment here. And to further expand Andy's knowledge upon financial world, we designed a solid community section where he can see and join the group. And when he wants to learn together with his friends, he can make his own group. And he can invite the people he knows. After gaining some knowledge, Andy would be very delightful to invest more in CBank because of the challenges we provide with the gamification concept with more benefits as users enter the higher level. After all the investment section, we also further enhance the CBank app by adding some features such as Dompet Bersama, where Andy and his friends can save money together for certain purposes. And for example, he wants to get married by next year, so he can make a dompet bersama and invite his fiancée to do a saving together. Another feature is request money, where Andy can ask for money when his friends had some debt to out to him. And for the last feature is aimed to make user easier in doing everyday transaction with scanning by QR code. Here you can see your own QR code, and that is all from Apple for CBank. Thank you.
Okay, thank you Apple team for your presentation. Now let's move on to the question and answer session. Let's start with a question from Dr. Norizan Anwar.
Okay, hi Apple. Congratulations, you guys have, you girls, yeah, have done to this point. Okay, I know the color code, or I would say corporate color of CBank is orange. Or do they give you guys a specific code color to every one of you?
To answer that question, thank you very much. We would like to answer about the color code we eventually created ourselves, but we benchmark first to the CBank account. So we see, how about CBank? Like they usually use the orange, so we choose the orange too.
I see. Because I don't know, the orange is to me at the first I would say the first can I see the first page or the first screen? It looks a little bit dull, yeah. So it doesn't create my spark my excitement in using that but I mean using this apps. Okay. Another thing I want to ask you guys, you girls, you see you have the features where you can create the group, right? So are you guys, are you girls are using the third party chatting group or you build up your own everything in that one apps?
For Again, for the answer, we actually built the feature in one applications. We have done like sort of benchmark into digital bank application with this in Indonesia and outside of Indonesia. And one of the most like current features that are really important is like interpersonal connections. In order to build trust and interpersonal connection, we then choose like to build a community where user can interact together, and we expect that user will trust CBank more and gain more education in that way.
Yeah, indeed. But my concern is we are talking about security when you have the group. So where and how you put the security level there? That's one thing, because that one you need to consider. Because even now we have what call it Telegram and whatnot, people also can hack, just through that. So if you put all those features, it's good to have the features, but again, the security level, because this is about banking, app, which we require high security imposed there. That's one thing. And one more thing, to generate or to create, to have user trust is not that easy. That's for sure. So yeah, I guess all this you need to consider when you want to impose those features. Yeah. So that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Nurzan Anwar. Now, the second question can be questioned by Dr. Dr. Ganesh Butkar.
Okay, thank you. I have questions. I have been observing. Do you have any option for investment in cryptocurrencies in your app? Do you got my question?
Yes, we got your questions. I will answer the question. For currently, we're only focusing on mutual funds for the investment, because we think about when we're doing the PRD, we think about the taxes and about the customer demands in Indonesia, because in Indonesia itself, when we did some research, we found out that mutual funds is the most favorite thing. And for the we also consider like putting like cryptocurrency at first. We also like consider like putting saham stocks at first, but after we did a benchmark to put everything in one application, it will be such an overload to the application. So we did start from the priority, which is our priority is in the mutual funds. But for the further development, if it's a success, then we will put that in our medium priority.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh Butkar. Now, Mr. Joshua, you can answer to, you can give a question to Apple team.
Okay, thank you, Apple team. Yeah, in terms of the prototype hi-fi demo, I think it's acceptable in terms of the team. I think you guys follow the overall theme of the CBank app, which is it requires for the congruency, right, between the other features and also the investment feature. However, one thing to highlight in the portfolio page, I feel a bit lost. In the portfolio page, there are portfolio amount, and then there's some portfolio details. And then when I look at there is a button of look at your portfolio performance, right? There's another performance, there's another allocations. Maybe these two pages can be further optimized. Yeah, whether in the first page is already show the allocation or the performance or of a specific portfolio. Yeah, maybe can benchmark against other apps as well. Yeah, to further optimize. It's just I'm just not get it from the first time seeing this what this page can do. And especially in the portfolio, again, in the portfolio details, you only say dana darurat jalan-jalan. But at first, I thought portfolio is supposed to be like mutual funds, stocks, fixed income, time deposit and stuff, right? But this dana darurat jalan-jalan, I feel this is just more towards a goal-oriented savings rather than is a wealth portfolio thing. So that's one comment about the hi-fi design. And then there's probably one question is, I see a slide for you. You mentioned our features and a lot of boxes. How to prioritize which features should be developed first? Which one is can be developed later? Yeah.
Thank you very much, Sir Yusua, for the answer. For the question, I'm sorry. We did prioritize with the VPC and the MSCW method, but for like the really detailed one, we create the MVP and PRD metrics in the, if you can see in the slide 27, can you go there? Well, we prioritize this ahead in a priority MVP, the notes, the features. We create the user story too, in order, maybe it isn't really clear there.
Okay, okay. So at least there's some metrics.
Yeah, in the file document, we also like create the success metrics and the goals. But eventually, because like we think the priority of us is more onto the education, as you can see, the buy investment, the comparisons, can you zoom please there? And we can see from the community discussions, we create a community discussion in order to fulfill our education sector too, because we want user to communicate and like have a forum to like how to eventually create a mutual funds and so on. And the other one, like the referral and the kind of gamification, as you can see, we create the mascot. It's only low priority, so we describe about like what feature that we have to.
Okay. Yeah. So I think you just remarks in the end, right? Still feel a bit jumpy in terms of the features that in the end is proposed. There is some even a request money or something. Yeah. Like how come in the first place that feature appear, right? Okay, I understand. Maybe you already have some frameworks, but it's just not too clear in the deck. So I think that's all for the comments. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for the feedback, Sir Yusua.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Joshua, and that's all. Thank you for Apple team for your presentation and Q&A session. Now, I would like also to thank the 4 teams that has presented at the first session. It's the Create, Celestial Sphere, Besok Menang, and Apple team. Now we are going to have around 25 minutes of break. It's until 2:45 p.m. on Indonesian time to start the second session of the final round presentation. Okay, thank you, and you may have a break.
Thank you.
Hello to all jurists and finalists. I hope you have been re-energized after the break session, and you can please turn on your camera. Now let's start the presentation for the second session. We have Sutasoma team who will present first at the second session of presentation. To the team Sutasoma, you may prepare your presentation and turn on your camera. There's one people left who haven't turned on their camera. Okay, you may also start to share your presentation, and while you're saying the first word, the counter will start counting too. So the time is yours, Tim Sutasona.
Right, can you hear me? Right. Good afternoon, everybody. Greeting. The Honorable Judge of International Design Challenge 2022 and all participants that are present here. We are from the Sutasoma team. There is Raffi, Restu, and me, Rangga. Let us presentation our design. So to answer this challenge, we try to using design thinking. We do 5 steps like empathize, define, idea, prototype, and testing. And on empathize, we try to study competitor like the Bipit and Ajaib to compare and find unique feature from each other app. For reason, they are the top of main investment application in Indonesia, and they have contributed to make behavior how Indonesian people using the investment apps. So rather than we create new design behavior and make user to learn again, it will make high cost and time. So we try to acquisition the user market and adopt it. But not just adopt it, we also considering the brand identity of Cbank. And as we know, the Cbank is son of Shopee Group. So Cbank have similarity on brand and design identity. Like the next, as we know, Shopee is very popular in Indonesia, and style design from Shopee have Asian taste, crow, traditional market, orange, yellow, red, as aesthetica. So we make the design considering on brand identity, study competitor and culture taste. Because we have the critic for shipping, the design of represent Asian aesthetic and the culture. It's flat, it's look like the Western style. And on define step, we have pinpoint to solve. We're using the card sorting to define feature that should be developed. There is a buy and sell, portfolio, profile risks, group discussion, search, compare, transaction, and the learn. And the next will be explained by my friend Rafi.
Okay. After define the problem, we make user persona on idea. Step 2C, user need and behavior. As you can see, there is Rizal Ramadan, 24 years, work as senior front-end developer. He have cold money, but confused to invest and doesn't know investment platform. And the next, after we create user persona and define the problem, we try to solve using Crazy 8 to sketch the idea. Next, and after sketch, we create low fidelity prototype to visualize the sketch. And we make design system based on brand identity of Cbank and Shopee Group. To coloring, we use dark blue and orange as primary color. Dark blue have been strong and reliable. As psychology, this color can make user trust with our platform. And orange we use to representation brand identity of Cbank. And this is our high fidelity prototype. You can try link that we share on commenter. Here's some example of prototype user flow. The first is flow of buying an investment product. Second is flow of selling an investment product. And then the last is flow of group discussion and learn and compare. Next, plus 2.
Okay, thanks, Rafi. Okay, the last step in implementing design thinking in this case
is testing. In this testing phase, we use usability testing as testing methods and use very apps as a testing platform. So for the application itself, we guide 10 participants to test our prototype. The criteria that we targeted or the participant are the first one is have an interest in investment and within 21 to 37 years of range, and they use some sort of similar app. For the testing result itself, we got 3 of 10 participants that have been completely done the task of the testing. From this result, we evaluating this design specifically on detailed portfolio because there have been some miss on the prototype and that specifically doesn't have any negative case in the testing map. So that makes some participant confused on this testing. So on the right side, as you guys can see, is the hot map of how the participant interacting with some sort of page screen from the prototype. And from this, we can get that, and this can explain also our testing participant already familiar of some sort of interactable component that which is interactable or not. And the next is the user journey path that often participant use during this testing session. From this path that explain that some of our participants more focusing towards the learning path itself. So from this learning feature is important to educate how user to use this app and so learn about investment. And beside that testing data, we also collect some data using questionnaire to collect some sort of data like suggestion, critics, and especially this question on what suggestion they share, especially this question that catch our interest, that some part our participant that mentioned our product already represent and false similar to the existing Citibank brand identity, and also some of them mentioned that our color choice doesn't represent financially or monetary. From this answer is our turn point into the next iteration of this prototype that we are kind of balancing on how we use the color to represent the brand identity itself. And lastly, that's all from us. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Tim Satosoma, for your presentation. Now we're going to conduct the Q&A section, starting with Mr. Joshua. You may give your first question to the Satosoma team.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sutasoma team. Probably comments first. Yeah. In terms of the hi-fi fidelity, I think more or less acceptable. However, there is a dead end, yeah, in the page infestation. After going to that page, seems like I couldn't go back to the previous pages, but maybe just missing a hotspot on that page. Then in terms of the deck itself, yeah, starting from the emphasize, seems like I couldn't find and whether this is truly missing or not. But is there any survey or interview done for the specific users or target segments? What I see here is only a competitor study and also brand identity desk research. Right? And then moving on to the features that are going to be proposed, I also don't see a link between the problem statement and the feature proposed suddenly directly to the design. And lastly, for the usability test, okay, appreciate the tools platform you use and the heat map for the touch. Yeah. So yeah, in the end, just one question: did you do and how, if you do, right? Any survey or interview user research rather than the desk research?
For the input test, we just using static comparison. We not interviewing user.
Okay, maybe I can add some for the answer. So on the advertising step, we mainly use our brainstorming session such as crazy age for the most part. But we also see on the CBank app itself on mainly on application reviews on Play Store or even it App Store itself on what is the demanding feature that usually user talk about you. But as also Mr. Yoshua mentioned from earlier session from the other group answer question, that also doesn't mean we get use their reviews all the time, but we more specifically define our criteria into this solving this case. So we not only we not totally prioritizing on using that reviews itself to empathizing our ideas.
Okay, okay. So sama tim, yeah. So I think this is a missing hole here. Yeah. In the end, this kind of even complex big feature, it will require a proper user interview, user research in the first place. There are only maybe two features that will not two type of features that will not require a lot of research. One is if the feature is already like very well known. The solution is very obvious. It's already done. Maybe in the white market, in the all kind of solutions is using that. Then maybe we can just proceed. And then the second type is if the feature is reversible, easily reversible, like maybe some change in the icon button and stuff that is very minor. It's very easy to reverse if there's any other user feedback. Then maybe in terms of the development, it can proceed. However, in terms of this specific case, in terms of wealth, portfolio and stuff, this will require a very extensive user research. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for the question, Mr. Yusuf.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yosua. Now I will continue to Dr. Norizan Anwar. You may give question to Suta Somatin.
Okay, thank you so much. Congratulations to this group. Yeah, you guys going through up to today. Okay, my question. Do you guys aware or not about 3 clicks concept?
Okay, let me answer this question. On the in this specific case, on the way we are making this prototype, we more into adapting the existing server familiar layout into our prototype. So in the click terms, so we are using the most comfortable layout that user already familiar with. Maybe it's our competitor app or most interpretable component we use. I think we already implement the most case for the data itself. We can see on the heat map itself that user already, but some of it is most into the test on the first scan is from the homepage itself, from the main app or the super app of CBank. That's some confusion in there. That's also our fault on not specifying the scenario test.
Okay, all right. To me, for continuous or to let the user engage with your apps, that one is required because I can see even in Malaysia, most apps they don't really care and bother because like it or not, the user gonna use it. But trust me, yes, user can download your apps, but the way they continue use engage with the apps will be the number of it will be a decrease sometimes. They can score score on the high number on downloading the apps, but continuous use it will be very okay. My insight for your group, one thing please fix with the language that you want to use. If you want to use English all the way, so please use English all the way. And then please look up with the spelling, by the way. And then I saw there's one you put it some like for questions. Make it if the first letter you start with a capital letter, so make sure it's standardized all the way. So the need of the apps also is important. How look of it. That is what we call the user experience. User will love to see nice thing and whatnot. So I can see your group, you did not taking care of those things. The mixture of language, then the standardization and whatnot. So please, you need to put that in your mind also. All right, thank you. That's all my question.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Narizan.
Thank you, Dr. Narizan. Now, to Dr. Ganesh, you may give a question to Soto Sama team.
Okay. Nice presentation. So you mentioned about Asian or South Asian test, Southeast Asian test somewhere. What ethnographic aspects that you have considered in your app design? Can you just tell about us?
So absolutely,
You got
this
my
is
question?
yes, sir. So absolutely, our idea is we're just trying to assume the Sabang is part of the Soviet Indonesia, and Soviet is from Singapore, and they have like the application from Asian, like the Alibaba and China, and the Shopee have the similarity from that. And uh, before we trying design Sibang, we're trying to empathize we're trying to observing the mind application like the Shopee, and they have the a lot of layout of design. And
Okay.
you can help me.
Okay. Okay, to overall answer the question, our main reason why we want to maintain the brand identity of Cbank is we are targeting into some sort of local uh, how local apps like maybe Shopee or Cbank are already there. So we're doing case study there. So we keep maintaining or how they philosophically design within such country they were there and kind of adapting with it. So that was the main goals that why we mentioned that in our presentation.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ben.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh, for the question, and thank you, Sutasoma team, for giving your best at the presentation time and question and answer session. Now, let's move on to the sixth team. We have trial and error team. Will present their presentation. So, trial and error team, you may open your camera. Okay. Okay. Once you are start to present, you may start to. Okay, the countdown will start once you are saying your first word. The time is yours. Thank you.
Hello everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Let me introduce myself. My name is Edward and these are my partners, Gisela and Azdan. We are from Team Trial and Error and we are here to present our proposed solution for Cbank investment feature. So without further ado, let's begin the presentation. First, let me explain the context of this project. So over the last couple of years, the investment trend has been growing exponentially in our country, Indonesia. A lot of people want to invest their money to boost their assets and also wealth. Cbank took it as an opportunity and decided to go into the investment industry. How? Well, it's to build a new investment feature for users. But of course, there will be also a complication and there must be many aspects to be taken when developing this new feature. Some of the challenges that need awareness are 1. Lack of user knowledge in investment, 2. Inadequate risk management in investment, and 3. The low trust towards the new feature that users will likely have. Next, this is our design process. we used the user-centered design process because we thought that it would be the most appropriate. In our research, we conducted a series of analyses to further understand the problem in the project. To do that, we made this question using the format what, why, how, who, and where. We also made a competitive analysis of potential CBank competitors to help us better understand and learn more about the trend in the marketplace, as well as find areas where CBank can differentiate itself. Next, this is the result of our user survey. We surveyed the respondents that are people around 17 to 45 years old who have bank account and have an interest in investing.
Not only we conduct survey, but we also interview a respondent and create this persona. We made this persona to picture and to understand better what the user CBank will be needing when using the new investment feature of CBank. Next is our grouping opportunity, which as you can see, as collecting, grouping, and organizing problem based on the opportunity for creating the new investment feature of CBank. Next is the user flow. After understanding the business goals and the user need, we mapped out the information architecture using a user flow. Not only that, but we also create the wireframe to better visualize each page of the new feature. Lastly, we have the visual design decision. We base the typography, color, and more to match the new design as closely as possible to the current CBank app design, so we don't fall too far from the original design. Here we are with our final design. This is our final prototype that provides the solution of the problem that we have researched and analyzed beforehand. So let's start with our first feature. In this feature, user can learn more about their risk profile. It also provides a risk assessment that helps users to identify their risk. Moreover, this feature can also provide product recommendation based on the user risk profile. The next is to buy and sell product. In this feature, users are able to buy and sell product according to their needs. Of course, these products are essential in investment because you can get profit when buying or selling product. Next, we move on to the check and compare product. In this feature, users are able to see product information such as the detail of the product, and users can select and compare product to see which product is more profitable to avoid buying the wrong product that users don't want.
Next is watch lists and set alerts. So this feature provides a watch list of products based on users' choices so they can keep up to date about their desired products. Not only that, users also can set alerts to get notifications when their featured products are in demand or supply. Moving on, we have the feature track transaction. This feature tracks your transactions that are going in or out, as well as monitoring the user's investment flow. Next is portfolio. This feature allows users to check and manage their product, view the numbers for product investments, and track their investment is being placed. Next, we have set financial goals. This feature helps users to set a target to reach their financial goals and save their assets based on their goals. Next, we have consultation. Basically, this feature helps experts to communicate with users about the user's concerns and also their goals, and experts give suggestions about how to reach users' financial goals. Next, on the features, we have auto buy and set reminders. This feature helps users to manage and buy products according to their needs, but with a twist. With a schedule that is set by the user, they can instantly buy the investment products they needed, and it will be cut directly from the savings of the user. Moreover, users are able to customize and set different reminders for each product that they want. Users can also just set reminders without auto buying the product. Next is community groups. In this feature, users are able to share their investment experiences, stories, or even some tips about investing. Users can also get along with other investors by discussing about investment in its entirety. Next, we move on to Academy. This feature provides lessons on investment for free, starting from beginner class to expert class. It also provides events that can help in widening your knowledge about investing, such as webinars that are accessible for all users. Next, we have articles. This feature provides many articles about investing, and users also can get up-to-date information on investing trends. And finally, the last feature is the webinar events. It's just as the title said, this feature provides information on investment webinars that are free, and obviously users can also get lessons and experiences from the experts. And I think that is all for our presentation for today. We hope it is informative and useful for you all. We also hope our presentation is clear and you all can understand it properly. We are sorry if there are any mistakes when presenting our material, but nevertheless, I think that is all from us. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Trial and Error, for the presentation. Now I'll start from maybe Dr. Ganesh can start to give the Trial and Error question.
Okay, thank you, Trial and Error team, for your presentation. In your presentation, you described about investment products in general. Which investment products you are referring to? And is there any latest investment product included in your list?
Yes, I got your question. Thank you very much. Um, I think the products that we are referring to is the basic investment products such as equity, mutual funds, commodity like maybe other currencies, but mainly I think it's the stocks and also the mutual funds. Because as you can see in our check portfolio here, we have like in the portfolio here we have a lot of as you can see stocks and also mutual funds. I think that's all.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh. Now let's continue to the question from Dr. Nurizan.
Thank you. Hi, Prior and Error Group. Congratulations, come up. I mean, you are here until this stage. Okay. My question. Talking about the community group. Just now. Okay. Sorry. Talking about the community group just now. I mean, you see that people can upload or say something or share whatever their experience, right?
Yes.
So do you have someone that validate before the post can be posted in the wall?
I'm sorry.
Okay, because you see here, share your investment experience.
Yes.
Do you have the second layer or second person that approve, to or validate the information or content before you post it? Or
Yes. Okay, I understand. I understand the question now. Of course, in any community groups, we usually have what is called a moderator, right? So I think we also want to implement to the community groups feature as well, the moderators, to like verify, second check the content that is being posted on these groups. Yeah, I think that is all.
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be because you want to check the content, the language, and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay. And another one question from me: what's the difference between just now articles and there's another page where you can also access some information, articles, and there's another one.
Is it the webinar or academy?
Academy is taking some
yes
lesson, right?
lessons. Yes, this is
yeah, here academy is lesson here. What's the difference between these two?
Personally, we thought that articles is just going to be in the homepage like this one, and then when you click it, you will get these articles, right? And then if you click it again, you will see that you will have like just articles where you can read. But the difference with academy, I think it's like a class for this one. It's like an online class that you can join, and then you can learn more about investment. Because the one of the problems that we said earlier is that a lot of users don't know yet about investment, lack of user knowledge on investment. So yeah, I think that's the main differences. Articles you don't need to like read it, but academy you have to join. Articles you just have to go into the homepage and then you access it, and then you can read it right away. So you don't need to join it first to access the information.
So in the academy, the user need to sit for, test or something, or you guys have assessment to complete the.
I think usually online academies is like there's like courses, right? I don't want to say the the application where you can join, and then in the class we have like maybe like quizzes or maybe like tasks that there's materials, and then after you understand the material, there will be like a task to like test what you just learned. I think stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, if you don't have like something that in the pipeline, to me there's no difference between academy and articles. So make sure you really differentiate, what other academy is all about, and then article, yes, we know it's a straightforward. In fact, again, the validity, the reliability of the articles also you need to take consider into that also. All right. Okay, that's all from me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Nur dan Alnwar. And for the last question to Mr. Joshua, you may give your question.
Yeah. Thank you, Tral and Error team. Okay, so in terms of high fidelity demo, I think overall seems fine, but I didn't get a chance to try because I think you provide what you provide is all the video clips, yeah, of all the actions. Okay, in terms of the process itself, yeah, maybe two parts wanna understand more. One is about the testing itself. I didn't see in the decks whether you conducted any testing. Is it a usability or AB or any other testing? The second part is for the prioritization, right? From the I think there's some slide for the post-it notes in terms of the problem statement and how it evolved into a feature priority proposal. Yeah. So to recap, two things. One is there any testing and how conducted the testing of the frame of the prototype? Second is the feature selection framework you use.
Okay, let's begin with I think my friends want to answer your question. Gisela, do you want to answer the question?
So basically, we didn't do a test, but we evaluate every design. So it just from our group, like we redesigned some page, but we didn't include it on this PowerPoint.
Okay, I think that's it for my friend. I'm gonna answer the second question: the evolution from these problems into the features. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one here, we actually made these questions beforehand, like this one, where we actually collected the questions from here and then we select them into become this one. So after we, I guess, condense all the questions that we needed, we condense it again into one of these questions right here on the bottom right here. So the first one, how might we help people to have a good understanding about investment? Well, to do that, we made the feature before. I think we already said it before. Academy and articles, and there's also community groups to help other people and help other people to know more about investment. The next one is how might we help people to know their risk profile, and this is where obviously the risk profile feature came from. So as you can see here, this one can help people to know about the risk profile. In this risk profile, there's also questions that can help people to know their risk even further, as you can see right here. After you select all these questions, where's the questions? Yes, like this is the questions that you insert the answers, and then after that you will get your risk assessment right here. And then the next one is how might we convince users to invest in CBank? I think that's.
I think it's okay. Thanks. Yeah. So I think what I see here is more just a raw mapping between the problem and the solution.
Yes.
Problem solution, one-on-one mapping.
Yeah.
But actually, one problem can have many solutions. Right? So if you want to take this to another level, right? Then you should again have the probably a list of the potential solutions. Try to have some decision metrics. Prioritize it, right, and just focus on the features that is maybe easy win or strategically benefits. Yeah. for this is just sharing in the again in the industry practice, right? So if
Yes.
say we have this problem and then we directly propose the feature, those kind of set of features to the management, it will be definitely rejected or challenged, right? How is the process of coming up with that set of feature proposals? Yeah. Okay, I think and then noted on the testing just now as well. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yosua, and also thank you to Trial and Error team for your presentation and Q&A session. Now let's move on to the next team. We have Wiz team. Okay, to the Wiz team, you may start open your camera and start sharing your presentation once you are ready. Okay, the countdown will start counting after you are saying your first word. Thank you.
Okay. Good afternoon to the judges and other participants. We are from the WIS team and will present our proposed idea for the C-Bank case. That's our team. Then moving on the discussion, our approach to this case study use the design thinking framework. This is our timeline. The first step is empathize. We do background research on the C-Bank website, annual report, and mobile apps. After that, we use 5W and 1H question to get information in a structured way. Next is the research objective. The objective as follows. After that, we do quantitative research using online questionnaires. Next is competition research. Moving on, we also do user interview to get a better understanding of user needs. We have two categories of interviewees, non-investor and investor. The question is as follows. Here are documentation when we do the interview. The second step is define. Next, here are the important things that are finding and recommendation we get after engaging with users. After that, we summarize the user opinion on what's bad and what's good. Next, we create the user persona. Next, the user journey map.
Next, the third step is idea. We do affinity mapping and empathy mapping. And we do a value proposition canvas to make sure the C-Bank investigation product is positioned around customers' values and needs. Next, we already summarize all the user needs and write them down on our feature map. Feature map are as follows. Okay. And next, on idea is user flows. Then we create preliminary sketches for us to easily imagine the UI. The first step is the prototype. We create our mood board. Next is the design system, colors, typography, spacing, and components. The prototype result is our high fidelity. Judges can open it by clicking the link on our PDF. Next is our prototype demonstration.
Now we will demonstrate our C-Bank prototype. Go to the investigation menu, and this is the landing page for user to choose a demo account or not. Demo account gives the opportunity to users to try investing with virtual balance. As we can see, we give 100 million for user to try. Now let's go to the real account instead and click open investigation. To do investing, first we need to fill out all of the risk profile questions. After finishing, RoboC, our AI robot, will give our risk profile result. Here is what Investigation Home looks like. There are two products that user can buy, stock and mutual funds. First is stock. Here is the total portfolio. It's the total amount of our investment in both products. User can buy stock by clicking one of the products. After seeing details and being convinced with the product, User can buy by clicking this button. Next is mutual fund. User can see all of their portfolios here. They can add a new portfolio by clicking this add button. And then a new portfolio is created. User can see the market outlook by choosing one of the mutual fund products. And here are the details. User also can do comparison to other mutual fund products by clicking on this button. Maximum comparison is up to 3 products. We also provide a robust recommendation that suits the user risk profile, and there is also an investation simulation so users can know how much they get in a specific amount of time. Next is portfolio. Here we can see the total share between stocks and mutual funds for our total portfolio. In stock, we can see the stock portfolio details by clicking one of the stock, and here are the details. We can buy again by clicking this buy button. We also can sell by clicking the sell button. Next is mutual funds. In mutual fund, we can see the mutual fund portfolio details. We can top up a new product by clicking this top up button. Or we can sell the existing product. Transaction is successful. User can see all their transaction by clicking this transaction button. Here for the stocks and here for the mutual funds. Lastly, there is explore section. There is article.
Udah
Okay, that's all for our presentation. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, thank you, Wistim, for your presentation. Now let's start the Q&A session. Maybe from the question, maybe from Mr. Joshua.
Yeah, thank you, Wistim. I think would like to appreciate the clarity of the structure of thoughts here. I think it's very clear from the problem statement to feature to prototyping and the testing. Even you also include the method of testing. You have the A/B testing, also the usability test, and also the scenarios of the usability test. It's quite easy to follow. I think just the one part that would like to seek more clarification in that case. Is there a slide for the 46 recipients? Yeah, at the start. The question is just how do you select, or what is the criteria for those 46 users you do research for?
Okay, thank you for the question, Mr. Joshua. For the target questions, first we define what our target. What our target is who want to invest, and then we divide it again. They who want to invest but never use the investment application, and they who want to invest but they have ever used the investation application. That's why we make the question based on 2 criteria. First is the investor, and the second is the investor one. I think that's how we make the question on our quantitative research.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Joshua. Now let's move on. The question may be questioned by Dr. Nurizan.
Thank you. Okay, hi, Wiz. Congratulations. Yeah, you guys are at too deep. All right. It's very clear, easy to understand. It's just that I want to ask about the comparison. You know, there's one of the features where you can do a comparison of the market. Am I right? So is that a fixed comparison, or the user can select to which market that they want?
Okay, thank you for the question, Ms. Narizan. For the comparison, actually, we do research on our own and we combine it with the user answer. So we don't just put user answer to the competition research, but we select it again. We do filtering, which one is correct and which one is not, and then that's all the resource. We use that for our competition research. I think that's how we created this competition research.
Okay. It's good, but again, well, your study, it's just on that particular basis. So again, market is up and down, and then it will fluctuate, and then it's not consistent throughout the days. So why not, you give an option to the user to compare by their own to see how, so that there's a flexibility to the user to use that particular features. So that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Narizan. And the last question can be given by Dr. Ganesh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you clearly, Dr. Ganesh.
Okay. So any categorization of bank customers that you have considered in your design, like personal accounts or joint accounts, trusts, or non-resident Indonesians, something like that?
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh. When we developing our application, I think what we do to set user segmentation is based on the age. We divide the Gen Z, the millennials, and the old generation. Combining all of that on value proposition canvas, we made the design suitable for all of the generation and all the target market. And then after that, we also do testing on different criteria of users. As you can see in here, this one is college student, and then this one I think this one is college student. This one is the people who already works, and etc. That's how we differentiate our user segment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh, for your question. And also thank you for Wish team for your presentation and during the Q&A session. Now, let's move on to the last team who will present on the IDC 2022 final. We have Cyber team. Okay, so the Cyber team. Okay, you may start sharing your presentation once you are ready, and the countdown will start counting after you're saying the first word. The time is yours. Thank you.
Dear members of the jury, please meet Dewi, as so many others. Dewi knows exactly the different offerings presented to her by your company. She also knows that she can boost her income through investment in the capital market, but she doesn't know what exact investment product to choose, and she also doesn't know where exactly to start. Today, with my colleagues from Team Cypher, Chandra, Lisa, and myself, Edward, we'll show you how your company will be able to resolve the issues of customers such as Dewi and also reach their goal of increasing CBN conversion rates and becoming the first choice bank and invest platform for every type of investor. We identified three key challenges: creating a low effort investment, removing the user learning barrier, and creating an investment platform that's accessible for all. This issue will be resolved through our SIS strategy. Now, CBank gives us a challenge to create an integrated investment platform, but we decided to go beyond the challenge. Now, let's zoom out and take a look at broad market trends that can be leveraged today. There is only 1 in 10 Indonesians that invest in the capital market because of their lack of education and stigma that investing is costly. Therefore, we will provide a design solution with design thinking framework. Now, Lisa, could you walk us through the first stage?
Sure, Edward. In the empathize stage, we do a lot of research on CBank background and users. To gain more understanding and market perception towards future users, we also conducted a survey of 165 respondents dominated by Gen Z. We found out that non-user reasons for not investing is mainly because the lack of knowledge and low risk profile, which will be the focus of our strategy. To get deeper insight of our users, we conducted user interview with 4 interviewees that have different backgrounds. After the interview, we mapped the interview results into the hook model canvas framework. Then, we synthesize the user problems into the validated problems. Not only that, we also benchmark to the similar industry to get a big picture of which features can be implemented into CBank.
Next, the defense stage. Based on the user mental model, we develop a realistic persona. Then we develop the empathy map, and also we develop the list of the pain points, and we also create the affinity map. And now, the million-dollar question is, how might we connect, educate, and empower investor segments in Indonesia through the new CBank integrated investment platform? Now, Chandra, could you walk us through how we derive our solution?
Sure, Edward. Now moving on to the idea stage. First, we map our solution with Python framework to give a holistic end-to-end journey to our user. From all of solution, we prioritize our ideas to give only the best solution and MVP for the user and the business value. We choose to go with the easy wins and strategic initiative solution. In prototype stage, first we had a brainstorming session with Crazy Edge method. After that, we create wireframe and create the design system, create a consistent experience across the range of CBank mobile application. Plus, the final design of our application is realized in the form of hi-fi prototype. To keep up with the current trend, we also create dark mode version. And based on data from Double N Group, dark mode can help people with visual impairments. Therefore, we also create hi-fi prototype with dark mode design.
To get the final feedbacks, the process continues to the testing process. This stage begins with the concept testing, with the aim of obtaining validation regarding the concept of the solution that we propose. Next is the heuristic evaluation to identify the usability problems experienced by users. We also did moderated usability testing with 4 users per iterations. After doing the iteration process, we got better results as evidenced by the improvement of the SEQ and the SUS score. Here's the iterated designs of our application on several features, which is reward and risk assessment pages. Now, let's get back to Dewi and see how she will achieve her goal with the new phase of CBank.
Hi, welcome to the new version of CBank apps. Once you got in, you will be welcomed by an engaging landing page. To explore the apps, you only need to swipe the landing page up and then you can have a tour as a guest user. But to do further transaction, you need to sign in with your account. Similar but not the same, the new version of CBank presents upgraded feature for your investment activity needs, where users can access their portfolio directly on the homepage. To solve millennials' problems that think investment needs a lot of money, we solve that problem through investasi receh features. By activating these features, CBank will round up the amount of users' daily transactions and save the spare change to receh wallet. The collected spare change can be used by users to buy some investment products. They also can top up and withdraw their receh wallet. Users also can see their progress, so they know that their small amount of money has a big impact on building their investment. On the first visit to the investment menu, users should choose whether they want to learn or directly do investment. Whatever they choose, they will meet C robot that will calculate their risk profile from its character, score, and also recommended products. Users also can see how investment in CBank can benefit and simulate their investment. To improve customer purchase decision journey, we provide several searching tools such as filter, sort, and also compare feature that can be used to compare 3 products based on characteristics that display in the form of graphics, so user can understand easily. As a primary feature, we allow users to buy investment products. They can choose any product they would like to buy, see the product details, and do a transaction using a CBank savings account for the payment. Buy transaction will be automatically recorded in the transaction history. After that, users can sell the products they bought by clicking sell. To accommodate the user learning progress on investment, we believe that hands-on practice is the best way. That's why we present you See Fast Fantasy, a feature where users can do dummy transaction in a duplicate stock market world based on the real one. It is equipped with missions and rewards to motivate the users. To educate the users further, we also provide updated knowledge feeds to educate users, include updated news, discussion forum, and also research. To
To increase the number of users, we also provide a gamified referral program. Last but not least, to enhance the customer experience to the next level, customer can change the application theme to the dark mode. It gives user decision to choose which theme make them more comfortable.
Time's up for Cybertip. Thank you for your presentation. Now let's continue to the Q&A session. The first question may be given by Mr. Joshua.
Yeah, thank you, Cyber Team. I'm trying hard not to be objective and not to be biased, yeah. But I would say this is a really perfect case, perfect process. It's very clear in terms of the starting the research in terms of the pain points, and then to the feature prioritization. I like your solution metrics in terms of complexity and also the impact. Yeah. The prototyping I tried as well. It's seamless, and also lastly the testing is very detailed and comprehensive as well. Okay, very good job. Yeah. In terms of the delivery and yeah, I think overall deck and video is also good. Yeah. So it feels like I'm talking to the real consultant here. Okay. And then so why don't I just ask a few questions here, but maybe not related to this, right? So according to your opinion, right, should Cbank launch the investment features now? Yeah? If yes, why? If no, why? And if let's say if not, right, when will be the best time for Cbank to launch the investment feature?
Okay, first of all, thank you, Mr. Joshua, for the feedback. And also, I want to answer the question about regarding should Cbank launch the investment feature now? For us, it is the best time to launch this feature, because after we conducting the market sizing, we still the market trend analysis. There is only 1 in 10 Indonesians that are investing in the capital market. Therefore, there is a big opportunity with the serviceable obtainable market of 128 million people, which means this is the biggest opportunity for Cbank to launch these features. And also, we can see from the pain points of the customers, which is the lack of education and also the lack of money they have to invest. With our solution, which is the investasi receh and also the CFAS fantasy, this will accommodate their pain points through our solution. So yeah, the short answer is yes, we should launch it now by seeing the serviceable obtainable market. Thank you.
Okay, but it's from the market point of view. Okay, the market size is there, the market growth is there. But what if I tweak the question? If let's say we have to prioritize between debit card features or investment features, which one it should be more priority and why?
Okay, thank you for the questions. And for I think the both segments is feasible, but for the debit card segments, there are a lot of competitors that play in that segment. But Cbank is providing a bank and invest platform, and from our competitive benchmarking, there are only a few competitors that play in the bank and invest platform. Therefore, I think this is the best idea and the best time to launch this product. Thank you.
Okay, noted. Thank you, Edward. Also as a remarks, yeah, probably. Also share the results to a few of my colleagues, and they are also quite amazed of the result. Therefore, I think regardless of the outcome, we really appreciate the effort, and I think Cbank would like to extend internship opportunity for you guys. If you guys are open and interested, yeah, so can contact. We can keep in touch after this competition. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Joshua.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Joshua. And the second question will be given by Dr. Ganesh.
Okay. Team Cypher, good presentation. Good to see that you have used Nelson's heuristics. Okay. So have you used Likert scale or something like that? And what was the output of heuristic evaluation? Any specific issue identified?
Okay, thank you for the question. Maybe I would like to answer. So what we use is the design heuristic design concept. So we make sure maybe can Apple share the screen of the design heuristic. Okay, thank you. So in this case, we so in this case, we are checking the heuristic evaluation, where we are checking the visibility of system status and also the others design by ourselves. So it's just like the concept.
Okay, and also I want to add some answers based on this heuristic evaluation. We did the error prevention and error prevention. So after we complete on our prototype, there is some buttons that cannot be clicked. So we do the iteration on the prototype to make it more clickable and also accessible for the users. That's it for the heuristic evaluation. Thank you. Okay, I hope that answers Mr. Ganesh. I think you are
Thank
still.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh. And the last question will be given by Dr. Norizan.
Okay, congratulations for the last group. Okay, what I think, I do 100% agree with the first and second juries. Yeah, you guys done very, very tremendous work. Yeah. Until I would like looking like what are the things I want to ask, but again, just like this is to top up. You done the testing very well. You touch all the angle, but again, in terms of what we call theoretically, you could impose, if you're familiar, the theory of Utah and Tam, and in fact, IS success model, so that you can measure your application upon the completion of it, so that at least you know where is your apps is stand, the position of it. So yeah, I guess there's no question from me. It is an insight. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rizan.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Norizan, and thank you to all the juries for giving the questions to the Cyber team, and thank you also for Cyber team for giving your best shot at the presentation and Q&A session. Now, as we already finished all the finalists that already present their presentation, I want to thank Team Sutasoma, Trial and Error, Wiz, and Cyber for your presentation at the second presentation session. As the 8 finalists has present their best solutions, we have finished the final round presentation. Now we have arrived at the scoring time for juries to decide who will be the winner of the International Design Challenge 2022. To all judges, Dr. Ganesh Budkar, Dr. Norizan Anwar, and Mr. Joshua, you are allowed to move to the breakout room to have discussions and assess the finalists' works. One of our committees will also join in the breakout room to help you if there are any questions. Okay, as the judges already entered the breakout room, now we are going to play some Kahoot while waiting for the winner result. Okay, the Kahoot will be shared by one of Hello, sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, seems like all the judges have done calculating each team's score and returned to the main room. Now I'm going to announce the top 3 International Design Challenge 2022 winners. I bet all of you are excited and curious about the winner. But before we hear the winner announcement, let's hear some words from all the juries regarding the finalist presentation. Let's start with Dr. Ganesh Butkar. So Dr. Ganesh Butkar, what do you think about today's presentation?
Yeah, it was a great day and really interesting presentations. The prototypes were quite interesting, quite detailed. Good to see that the students or the teams, they understand the design process. They are quite creative. Uh, Mostly I saw the ideas were concentrated more towards the traditional investment things up to stocks. Uh, as I was discussing, the cryptocurrencies or digital gold or digital art, these kind of investments are, I can see in India. Those are modern, new ways of investments. Those were missing, but it was quite interesting to see the variety of, prototypes, the amount of, even our student participated, two groups, but they missed out because they probably have not, they haven't prepared enough, hadn't prepared enough, and their prototypes were not as good as yours. So I'm really happy to be here. Last year also I was here. I think some other year, I mean, couple of years back also I was there. So it's very great to associate with this event. You come to know a lot of things from Indonesia, how things are, how students they are contributing or studying, or how they are designing the applications. So I'm really happy, and also I'm really happy to be with the judges, uh, Norizon. We were together last time also. So we are really happy to be with you all, and I wish you all were really performing, but still there are only 3 awards. So, few of you might miss them, but you all performed well. So I wish you all the best. Thank you. Thank you very much from Pune in India. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Ganesh Butkar. Now let's move to the comment from Dr. Norizan Anwar.
Okay, thank you so much, Michelle. Okay, hi everyone. Till we meet again. Yeah, like Dr. Ganesh mentioned. Yeah, with him last year IDC, and this year again. So well, what I can see that what a very good improvement. You guys incorporate the concept of UI UX very well. Yeah, and in fact, I will see it's much a lot of things improve compared to previous years. So I will say that this IDC is not just a competition to you guys. This is a good platform, for you guys to compete each other, to see what are the demands, and then what are the industry will love and will like to search. And then this is a good platform, so grab it. So if you want, if you win this competition, if you don't also, you can use this as your portfolio for you to sell yourself out there. Yeah, because like Malaysia, we have a lots of graduates, students who compete to get the post. Yeah. So really wish you guys good luck, all the best. Keep on, be innovative, and then try to think holistically. Yeah. Don't ever forget to incorporate the humanities side of it. Even though the advance of technology is no deniable, it's a very fast developed. But again, humanities element should be incorporated in whatever we do, and when we design things or we develop things. Yeah. So yeah, congratulations in advance to those winners, and well done to those who participate. You guys, you girls done a lot. Tremendous work. So that's all from me, from Malaysia. Thank you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Norizan Anwar, for sharing your thoughts. And last, we have Mr. Yozua. So, Mr. Yozua, please share your thoughts about IDC 2022 finance.
Thank you, Michelle. Hi, everyone. Yeah. Once again, thank you. Thank you really very much for all the efforts. I would say overall, this is very impressive. Even last night, I thought Visa, right, that, oh, this is very outstanding work, considering this is coming from the university students, right? Because the quality is there are some and even match or exceed industry standard. I'm not sure whether when I was in the university whether I can already do these kind of things, right? In which this is a very impressive work for everyone. And I would like to really thank you, BINUS team and the International Design Challenge committees, for this opportunity. Thank you, Pak Wiza, and also nice meeting the fellow judges here as well, Dr. Norizan and also Dr. Ganesh. Right, it's truly a humbling experience that even people that already work for in the industry, we still need to learn again in terms of the principles, in terms of the thinking process. I personally learned again from seeing your guys' work. So I think would like to wish all the best for everyone. The winners, congratulations. The one that haven't won, it's also a huge appreciation. Salute to you guys. I think would like to encourage everyone to really just keep striving. Yeah, I think this is a good indicator for especially Indonesia students to achieve some things. Would like to encourage each of us to really still push through. Yeah, because I think moving forward, the competition in the workplace, in the industry, even the business competition and stuff, it will not be easier. It will be tougher. Especially you guys will also compete with the global talents, right? So it's really important to upgrade all your skills, all your values, attitudes, soft skill, hard skill as well, right? And I believe university time is really a precious time to learn, to make mistakes, to explore. Yeah, so just leverage very wisely during the uni time. So I guess that's all. Really glad and proud to be part of the this event as well. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay, thanks a lot, Mr. Yosua. What excellent comments from the juries. We know that the finalists have given their best effort in today's presentation. So let's move on to the most awaiting moment. I will announce the three winners of IDC 2022. For the second runner-up of International Design Challenge 2022, will win a total prize of 2 million rupiahs. And the second runner-up of International Design Challenge 2022 won by congratulations to the Create team. Okay, so all Create team members, please turn on your camera as we the photo together with the juries. Okay, is all the participants already spotlight? Okay, so the documentation team, please help us to take the photo.
I will start from 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I will screenshot again. I will start from 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Okay, thank you, Vivi, for helping us. Okay, before we move on to the first runner-up, maybe I will ask for your team. We have Angelina, Evelyn, and Ratu here. Maybe I want to ask you how do you guys feel after winning the second runner-up position?
Maybe I can represent the team. First of all, thank you so much for the judges and also the committees of IDC 2022. We didn't expect this because everyone was giving their best, and thank you so much for the appreciation.
Okay, thank you, Ratu. From Korea team, once again, congratulations to Korea team for winning the second runner-up position. Okay, let's move on to the first runner-up. As we already know, the second runner-up position, I will announce the first runner-up position, who will win a total prize of 3 million rupiah. So the first runner-up of the International Design Challenge 2022 is congratulations to the WIS team. Okay. So, let's WIS team, you may open your camera and we will take a photo together. Will help us to take the photo again after everyone being photographed.
Okay, I will start from 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Okay, already. Okay, thank you, Pipi, for the photo. Maybe I will ask also the same. I want to ask about how do you guys feel? Maybe either Theophilus, Valencia, or Miliani can share your feeling to us.
Okay, thank you. I will represent my team. We would like to thank you for all of the committee and juries. We didn't expect also to win the first runner-up because all the participant is very good on design and UX concept. Like the jury said, we will always push our limits and hopes we can see each other in the future as professionals. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Theophilus from WIS team. Okay, now I will announce the winner of the International Design Challenge 2022. But before that, for the finalists who have not won this competition, I just want to say that you guys are amazing. Well, it's not always about the winners, like the jury said, but also the journey that you guys have become one of 8 finalists, defeating dozens of other teams. So, without waiting any longer, the winner of the International Design Challenge 2022 is okay, congratulations to Cyber Team. I guess you guys have guessed this team before. So for Cyber Team, please turn on your camera. Okay, seems like all the Cyber Team already turned on your camera. And Pipi, please help us to take the photo.
Okay, I will start from 3, 2, 1. Okay, done.
Okay, thank you, Pipi. Okay, first of all, congratulations to Lisa, Edward, and Chandraswari for being the winner of IDC 2022. And how do you guys feel after winning this competition?
Maybe I will represent my team. First of all, we feel extremely honored to be receiving this award. And of course, we have faced some challenges on the way to get to here, but each of us is complementing each other. And lastly, I want to thank each of the committee and the jury for giving us the valuable feedback and also helping us through this challenge. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Edward, Lisa, and Chandraswari for participating in this competition and also be the winner of IDC 2022. Okay, so once again, congratulations. We have WIS team, Create, and also the winner is from the Cypher team for winning the International Design Challenge 2022. So before my closing statement, to all finalists, judges, representatives, and committees, let's capture this moment by taking photos together. So please, to all the participants here, to all juries, and to all the representatives, please turn on your camera. Yes, until you guys turn on your camera. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, everyone. Start. Take a photo for first slide. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, wait. Okay, for last slide. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Elden, for helping us capturing this moment. Now we have arrived at the end of the event. As the International Design Challenge 2022 Committee's representative, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to the juries and representatives for supporting this event. I also thank CBank Indonesia as our case partners. And finally, thank you to the finalists and participants who have taken part in the International Design Challenge 2022. On behalf of IDC 2022 committee, I would like to apologize if there are any mistakes or shortcomings during the International Design Challenge 2022. Once again, congratulations to all the winners and see you guys at the International Design Challenge 2023. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Arvio.